Oh, hi there. Hey, Rico. Yeah, you got in before. I've got my coffee here. What is? Oh, this is the my World Chess Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame. Yeah, I got my World Chess Hall of Fame mug. Again, as I've said before, I love this shape of mug. Unfortunately, this was a big thing that I wanted to get merch for. Was this shape of mug? Unfortunately, Fourth Wall, which is the company that is backing the shogidad.com shop. They only have straight mugs. They have a few varieties of straight mug, but I'm gonna have to ask them if they can get these curved. um yeah, yeah, exactly. They let me in. Oh man, yeah. Oddly enough, you just they don't care much about the rating as much as the dollars. If I send them money, they still send me a cup, regardless of my chess rating. So that was good. Yeah, I never even thought about it that way. I should yeah. This is they only give this cup to Hall of Fame members. Yeah. All right. Well, let me get this whatever this is here out of the way. And okay, so the preparing scene. My professional preparation sticky is now out of the way. They only give this cup to Hall of Famers, but that's all they get. Yeah. No one said chess was a lucrative game. No one ever said that. Unless you're in the top 10, or thereabouts. Yeah. That discussion has been ongoing in the chess world. It seems like the chess podcast and chess Twitter world. The inability for high level pros to make it as tournament players. But that seems to be evergreen content for them, and the debate continue. The debate rages on. But segue. Speaking of raging on, this 93rd winning streak Shogi Wars tournament is going on, and yesterday I started on stream. I was sick. I'm still not feeling great, but I'm feeling much better than yesterday. So I think I'll be able to do more than an hour of streaming today. I think yesterday was like an hour 15, and I kind of pushed it for that last one. I'm glad I did though, because I got the win. But my original thinking was I'm gonna blast through, get these 25 wins on 3 minute, and that didn't go so well. I started off on stream with 4 losses. And they were bad losses. I was crushed in the first 3, crushed and or just time crushed in the first 3. The fourth one, I had the winning position that I just couldn't convert in the time. You feel bad for you've been completely neglecting it in favor of Grand Blue versus. I decided I would not. This time. Hey, Ghost One. This time, the Grand Blue, ArcSys, or whatever, whoever's making those decisions, they made the brilliant decision to do that free to play or free to start model. And so I had played and on Steam, not that this means anything, but it's just an indication that I played and enjoyed it a lot. I got all the achievements. Both on PS4 and on Steam. So PS4, I got the platinum. I think Steam, I got all the achievements. So I really liked the first game. The fact that it didn't have rollback netcode meant it died for me, because I really wasn't going to play that much online with terrible netcode. So this new one, though, it looked like basically the same-ish game. But I guess that's a problem when the game looks so good to begin with. Like, where do you go from there? It's like Shogi. The game is so good. Where do you go from there? Yeah, I can understand. Like, if you're like a hardcore competitive fighting game player, not having rollback is a killer. Is a killer in 2000 or 2020 or whenever that first one released. So I played anyway. With this game, they made it free to start. So they had 3 champs. As I told you on Discord, my champ Narmaya was from the first game was free the week I downloaded and installed it. So I got to play as her. I played 1 game online. I won, and my heart was just going nuts. And okay, I got to get out of this. I can't deal with this right now. And then I saw that they had a sale, and it's like, oh man, it's only going to be like $30 to get the full version, and I can do this and I can do that. And then I said, no, I am going to focus. I'm going to focus on Shogi. Same thing now with Shang-Chi. I did buy that Just Shang-Chi Steam game, and I streamed it the one time, but I've got to focus on Shogi. Especially during the pandemic when you didn't have the option to play with people. Well, with fighting games, fighting games are much like Shogi in that regard anyway, in that it's very hit or miss in your ability to play locals. Fighting games are niche video games. Even Smash is at least in terms of competitive, I would say sort of niche, especially when comparing it to like a game like chess. But so even if a game has a big not over the board, a big IRL scene, people might be in locations where they can't play, so they need that rollback. You're sadly in a chokehold. You're in a chokehold, just locked into this game. That's the thing. These games are so good. They're so good. And so, it's a discussion, and I apologize that we're starting on like meaty discussion before I've even played a game. But fighting games have that thing. Fighting games and some other games like Slay the Spire or I don't know, Neon Abyss, a game I spent a little bit of time with yesterday. Just sort of like a indie roguelike. I don't even know what you'd call it, but these games, they have a very strong one more mechanic or one more sensibility. One more game. The games are quick. The games are easy to get into. Shogi doesn't quite have that for me yet. I don't know if it ever will. I don't know if sort of a mind game. Not that fighting games are not mind games, but I don't know. If this. There's an exhaustion factor that I get playing Shogi that I don't get playing fighting games, and I don't get playing like Slay the Spire or some other game. And those games are, very quick. Oh, and Rico's just saying this. The matches only last like 5 minutes max, and that's if it's slow. Yep. So, these games are quick. They're coming fast. It's easy to get into a next one. I'm invested when I'm playing fighting games, especially like Street Fighter. I definitely got invested in my wins and losses to a fault. But, I'm not as invested as I am in Shogi. So like a Shogi game that's sort of just one of those drag 'em out, beat 'em up affairs. I'm sort of, I'm stressing. I'm feeling it. So it's hard to just kind of pile more on. That said, going back to this winning streak tournament, I finished up yesterday. I lost my first 4 games, which were all 3-minute. And I'm convinced I cannot play 3-minute on stream. The mouse is too big of a handicap. The mouse is just too big of a handicap. Let alone me having me trying to talk and me just my my lowering of skill that happens naturally as I'm streaming. That, in addition to the mouse handicap, it's for me, it's not doable. It's not doable at this point in time. So I switched back to 10-minute. I won those 2 games. So I had a 2-game streak, and then later in the afternoon, I went and I slept and relaxed and waited for the YouTube stream. I was sitting on the couch and I thought, I'm going to play some 3-minute games. I'm going to play, and so I played on mobile. And the first game was a blunderfest, and I found a way to win. But the second and third games, I was crushing. I was crushing these 2 players, and more importantly, blasting moves out. So, the last game, the last game, the one that I won, I went into Oniguma. I think the other player tried to go into Oniguma, but I sort of, I had a slight time edge and a slight timing, like tempo edge. And at move 50, the opponent resigned. So I had a strong tactic. I ignored a hanging rook and took a gold to basically get into sort of a Sumero type position. And all told, 50 moves, 50 moves total. So each player made like 25 moves, and he resigned. There could have gone on longer, but I had 2 minutes and 28 seconds left. My opponent had 2 minutes and 28 seconds left. So, I made 25 moves in 32 seconds, and so did my opponent. And it's like on mobile, it's a different game. It's just 3 minutes on mobile is not even the same game as 3 minutes on stream with moving a mouse around. It was mind altering. I could not believe how fast I was and how much freedom I felt to make moves on mobile, just because there was no fear of time. There was just no fear of time. I knew I'd be able to make a bunch of moves. So I didn't have to worry about, I wasn't playing that meta game of, I have to do this, I can't do this because it takes too long, yada da da da. Anyway, that was interesting. So I'm good. So I hit the 5 game streak. I hit the 5 winning streak, which is why I have a strikeout on unlocking the streak avatar for my plan. I hit the 5 games. I'm using it now. I don't know who she is, but it's a new avatar, and I guess I'll save 3 minute. I guess I'll save 3 minute for the next winning streak tournament, and I'll play it on mobile. So we'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna, on stream, I'm gonna stick with 10 minute, and then 10-second for Fridays or whatnot. Which books do you have coming in? I don't have any books coming in anymore because I am now officially in major backlog for all my books, whether they're the at a glance books, wanting to read Ending Attack Technique 200 again, wanting to read Storming the Mino Castle again, and then all the other Hishi and Tsume books that I've got for Japanese. Okay, Logical Hishi 200. That's the one I think that you had recommended to me, and then I bought from Japan. Then the Storming the Mino, I've got. It's still. No, it's not on my bedside table anymore. I moved it to the near bedside little book cabinet. So I have not really started Logical Hishi 200, if that's the one. Oh, wow. So you read well enough to be able to understand then, because there is description in there. There is some prose, not much, but there is some prose in Storming the Mino 200. Or I think they just call it Storming the Mino Castle in the Nekomato version. Okay, so you do okay. So you do well enough. Yeah, that's a good place to be. I've got to get there. I got to get there. I said I was going to start my Japanese learning arc. Although I've started. I was going to restart my Japanese learning arc so that in the fall, potentially winter, if and when I go to Japan, I'll have something potentially more to say. I was going to look to see if the local community college has courses, because I would like to do a local course. I would like to be talking to people. I'd like to be talking to people and sort of being motivated by that factor. Hey, Gabrielle, I want that rather than an online course. So I've been looking for that, but because of that, that's also gotten me to delay because I start looking or I forget to look. We'll see. Other thing is that, Ghost 1 is going to be at ISF. Is there any value as a spectator in going to ISF? This is an open question to anyone. I know that Rico, if anyone has a thought on this, because you have done that, although I think you were working in some facility when you went to France, to ISF in France. You have no idea what will be available this year. All right. Yeah. So maybe I just need to do a little more research, see what people say. Oh, there was actually an open tournament. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. If there's an open tournament, that would be a huge motivator. Like, the way I look at it, I wasn't expecting there to be the tournament. And then I'd play sort of on the side, play casuals, and I would play at, the places I would normally want to go. Kobean Cafe, the Kaikon, or whatever it's called. The whatever, and get my little paper. I'll just go every day with a new piece. You just get a new, until I have like a dream day and I could just get my like one or two done in paper. So I'll just keep going. I'll stay in Japan until I have an amazing day. And they give me that, and then I'll be like, oh yeah, I went to Japan, and yeah, I'm a 2-dan JSA, like, so I won't mention the 15 other days of being like 4Q that I got before just fluking into a 1 or 2-dan. But those are my plans. It's like the people that make the predictions on Twitter. They make all sorts of crazy predictions, and then 4 years down the line, when one of them hits, they retweet that one and they delete all the old ones. All right. Well, I have babbled enough. Let's get into some games. I have 5 wins now in this tournament. I'll bring up the what am I trying to say? I will bring up. I'm just shifting my stuff around here. I'll bring up. Hey, Melkor. It's great. How are you? So, winning streak tournament. We have 1 day and 16 hours left. Okay. So that means I've got basically 2 long streams. Because I got the streak, but that is all I have. So I have 5 wins. Where am I? Okay, so I have 5 wins, and the 2 wins on 10-minute, and then the 3 wins of 3-minute off stream where I was just on fire. So we have that. I need 20 more wins. 20 wins in 2 streams is going to be tough, I think. 2 long streams of 10-minute. But we'll see. Maybe I'll switch to 10-second if it gets rough. Today was an extraordinary lucky day, I feel like. Oh, awesome. Oh, lucky in Shogi or lucky in just lucky in life? Both are good. I don't know if this is what I was just talking about, how, when I go to Japan, I need to have a very lucky day and just get some overestimated rating, one of those pieces of paper where they put the rating. I need one of those. And then I could say that that's my true strength, and I'll ignore, all the other days where I'm like 4Q. What time control do people play at that, what do they call it? Do they call it the Kaikon? Do they call it the JSA Dojo? What do they call that? What is the word for that? Where you go to I believe it's a JSA facility, like, and there's a room, and you put in your name, and then they match you up, and then you take the other person's card, and all that sort of pomp and circumstance. What is that place called? Yeah, I think I have time. I have music on. Yeah. Okay. Well, while we see, I'll get my stream in here. I'll get this. Okay, music is on. 10-minute game. Lucky in Shogi. You were running around the whole day not doing anything Shogi related. Still managed to find a Shogi. A gotcha. Oh, Oh, when I was there, there was a shogi gacha for March Comes In Like a Lion, and I got basically a little like figurine keychain, whatever, of one of those, the cats, the gold general cat, and that's what I've got. I've got hooked onto my backpack. I think I brought it to the U.S. Shogi Championship. I might have shown it to Rico and Maple, and yeah, I don't remember. Oh, you met Sugai? Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, so that's why you were talking about on the Discord being able to ask questions. Ah. So he is now this is, I am extremely ignorant in the pro game. He is, although I'm hesitating to say this now because Toyoshima just played Fourth File Rook, but Sugai is like the premier Furibisha player, correct? Oh, Enrico just said he's the top Furibisha player. Okay, yeah. So yes. So that is in my mind when like that's how I know Sugai is that in the idea in my mind is that he's the premier Furibisha player. Although my understanding is that unlike Tobe, he doesn't really play Central much, correct? I don't know if I've seen a Sugai Sensei or, Sugai Central Rook game. Okay, that's how everyone knows him. Okay, good. I'm glad I wasn't wrong. Like I said, I am very ignorant about especially the male pro game, because it's not as compelling to me. As a Central Rook player, the pro game is just not as compelling to me. And it's all Fuji. Yeah, that's what I thought, Rico. So I looked at a bunch. I looked when people said that. I looked at a bunch of his games, and I was seeing a bunch of third file. Which, don't get me wrong, is interesting, but it's not what I play. It's not at all what I play, and it is not what I think I will ever play, because here locally at our clubs we have we have our share of third file Rook players, and I sort of like that. I like that balance of there being different styles at the club. Personally, for whatever reason, that's appealing to me. Like our first East Bay Shogi club, I loved it that one player was third file, the kid was static, and I was central. It just felt like a really nice balance. Oh, his favorite is actually Nakabisha though. Oh, interesting. He just doesn't believe in it to play it? Like, he doesn't believe in it enough to play it at the top level? Or maybe he does. So, there was a Shogi Ramen TV video, I want to say a month ago, because I was actually listening to it as I was going for a walk while I was at work. So this is at least a few weeks ago since I retired to become a full-time Shogi streamer like 2 or 3 weeks ago on the 10th. So, but there was a surprising number of Furibisha in the male pro game, according to Shogi Ramen TV's numbers. I was stunned. Okay, he plays it. Maybe it's just not meta right now. I will make it the meta. I will make it the meta. People are gonna, these pros are gonna somehow come across my street. My YouTube channel is growing extremely slowly. It's like watching paint dry. You don't see it. You don't see it happening, and it is very boring. But it is growing, and so these pros are gonna come across this video, and they're gonna be like, oh yeah, I need to show these people how it's done. And so there's gonna be a resurgence in Nakabisha. So it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting. So there was, I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. It's a pure fabrication in my mind, but there was something Manao did in a recent stream. There was something she did and something she said that made me think, oh my god, did she see my one of my videos? Oh gosh, what was it? I mean, complete hallucination. There's no way. there's no way she's watching random, you know, American YouTube channels. But like, just, you know, there is a parallel universe where a recommendation had been made, and she happened to see a thumbnail, and she happened to click on it, and was like, oh, this is funny, you know, this Jozu, you know, this guy's funny, you know, this guy's game is funny, you know, this person is boring as hell, but his game is funny, but I'm going to do that. And oh man, I wish I could remember what it was that she did and said, but it really made me think maybe she possibly saw something. So anyway, Ghost One, you'll have to wear a Shogi Dad YouTube channel in the ISF. I will send you shirts. I will send you merch. So if I do not go, you know, if I do not go to ISF, I will. If you will wear it, I will definitely give you some merch and you know, maybe a little sponsorship or something like that. You know, like Japanese curry level sponsorship, not like, you know, not like flight level sponsorship, but like I would, that would be hilarious. That would be so funny. You know, I wore my Shogi Dad, you know, my Shogi Oto-san shirt at the US Shogi Championship, and Ono 7 Dan asked Rico is the only person who actually knows the truth of this person's rating. I keep saying 7 Dan. It's possible he's 8. I cannot remember. It drives me up the wall. But anyway, Ono Sensei at dinner asked me about my shirt. And so, you know, I showed him the shirt and we talked about it. He knows very little English, but we were able to sort of make ourselves sort of known, you know, because we were talking about kids. Ono Sensei is the first pro you've ever met. Oh, very nice. He, you know, again, you never can know by like a brief encounter, having dinner, but he seemed like such a nice and kind person. I was amazed. I thought he'd be a little haughty, you know, where you know, he might be a little, I had thought he might be a little arrogant. I don't know why I thought that. I just thought he might be. But he was not. He was not. He was kind, he was interesting. And yeah, my understanding is that the you know, the lockdown really put a damper on his international activity. So I tried to ask him about that at dinner. We were sitting at the same table with Mark Ono, who is the tournament organizer. I don't think there's any relationship there. Maybe there is, and maybe Rico could correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think there's any relationship there between Mark Ono-san of Los Angeles and Ono, you know, Ono Sensei. But anyway, you know, we were at the same table. He was, okay, there might be, but you're not sure. Okay. But either way, he was so nice, and I tried to ask him, you know, how much are you traveling now? Because I wanted to know if he was at any recent ESCs, you know, WOSCs, you know, in Europe. And I'm not sure if he understood me, but I think he was saying that this US Shogi Championship was his first international event since lockdown. So that means, you know, it's been years. Like, you know, that was 2000. You know, just sort of mind blowing. That was 2000 when that happened. Late 99, actually. Right? Is when I think it was believed to actually have been started making its way through the US anyway. So, you know, it was interesting, and yeah. So he's great, but those three pros are the only three I've talked to, unless Manao did see my video and we've talked through YouTube video. You know, in my mind, I'm just going to say that yes, she saw the video, and that's why she did this Central Rook Urashino type thing. I can't remember exactly what it was. Well, I've never talked to Karo. I've never talked to her. So that's the thing. You know, I've exchanged messages. I guess that counts. I guess that counts. No, I have talked. I guess she was on the channel and I'm talking. She's not talking. Yeah. That is the reason. So Carolina Sensei, that's the main reason I really want to go to ESC this year. It's the main thing that's keeping that dream alive, because as time goes on, it is looking more and more like I will be doing other things rather than the ESC. But I want to meet her. I really, I want to meet her so much before she stops being active in this. Like, just on that off chance that she might stop being active in the scene. Like, I want to meet the only, like I've said before, this inspirational character of the only Western shogi pro. When her son is older, we'll have to convince her to come to America again. Yeah, when her son is older and an aspiring chess pro, maybe she'll want to come to a chess tournament and we can meet her there. Because it sounds to me, correct me if I'm wrong, it sounds to me like, well, properly, the parents are not pushing this kid into shogi, but it almost sounds like she's not even like guiding him into shogi. It's sort of, and it's understandable, I guess. I guess it's understandable, but it seems odd. It seems my understanding is that she's not like trying to push into 1-year-old. You can definitely guide. That's when you put all the shogi pieces, you get them playing with stuff, you get them, all these shogi cats, you got to. But the thing is, kids will mimic what their parents do. So if she's playing a lot of shogi, or if she or Telmarch are playing a lot of shogi, the kid is going to be naturally interested in shogi. Like that's, my kids, both my kids speak Japanese, and they started learning Japanese and got into manga and all this stuff. I'm going to say, I'll take all the credit, because of me, because I was playing Street Fighter and all this, I had all this Japanese stuff, and we were watching Hikaru no Go, so all that kind of thing, they now, as young adults, they can speak, Japanese, and, they've learned Japanese, and they enjoy that culture. Neither my wife nor I are Japanese, but it really came I think, from me and my Japanese cultural interests. You remember, Melkor, you remember Ono Sensei saying something like, I would like to have me teach you if you were in Japan. Oh, as a joke, after I said some silly stuff as an 11-year-old. Wait, what? Wait, you've been active at a high level since you were 11? That is total news to me. I didn't realize that. I thought you sort of started when you were like 13-ish. I wonder if Carolina Sensei would come. Next year's tournament, she'll be, her son. That's still young. That's still very young. Yeah, it seems like it's too much into her life for Leo to miss it. It seems like. I don't know though. Like, I don't know how much time. Like, I don't know. She's on the Discord, but I don't know how much time she's actually spending on shogi these days. That's the only, that's the open question in my mind. Oh. Wait, so you were a beginner at ESC 2017. Oh, and Ono Sensei still said that. Oh, is it because you were? So you said silly stuff. like you said, silly stuff like, I don't know, like anything besides static work is losing. Like where you were making like hot takes, like hot shogi takes, because I know that young kids do that. I know that very young kids do that. There was a kid at our local club who had just learned shogi, who had basically just learned shogi, and he was. You would think that the way he was speaking authoritative, like he had literally just learned shogi and knew a little bit about chess, but the way he was authoritatively speaking about the relative value of moves in shogi, you would think he was like 9 dan. He was so convinced of his own incorrectness. But like, you know, some kids are just like that. Some kids are like that. A lot of kids are like that. I mean, and no judgment on it. You know, it's just, it's you know, it's, some kids are more just, they're just naturally more confident. That was, okay, so you're to your knowledge, Rico, that sounds similar to how I've been perceiving things. He asked, why do you play this? You were like, you want to defend a little bit, but it's literal. Oh, okay. Okay. You moved like 2. Okay. I see. Oh, man. You know, as a side note here, sitting here as an old man, it's really mildly infuriating that a young kid that knows nothing in 2017 is now over in Japan as a very high level amateur. It's the way some people can absorb information, and you know, a combination of natural ability and youth. I'm just sitting here, someone with no ability and no youth, and I'm just struggling my way, grinding so hard to try to get to be 2Q on Shogi Wars, grinding so hard to get to Shodan on 81 Dojo. It's like, you know, as I handpick my opponents, you know, which has gotten me up to 1Q. It's just like, oh man, it's a good thing this game is so fun, because, you know, my growth is terrible compared to kids. Compared to kids. You weren't an arrogant kid. You're German. So maybe I'm gonna make the hot takes. You know, as someone who is part German, I feel like I can make some of these hot takes. But like, there is a level of confidence that comes from being German, and there is a level of confidence and of bluntness that comes from being German. And so maybe when you say you're not much of an arrogant kid, maybe it's relative to others. Yeah. Your ego still hurts from the 6P games. Oh, you played 6P against Ono. You played 6P against Ono, and I assume against Habu. Once you turn 18, the progress starts becoming so slow. Well, the problem is you're already so high. You're already so high up. Like, you know, progress doesn't matter how old someone is. The progress can't come that fast. It just can't come that fast. You know, going from going from 2400 ELO to 2500 ELO is a monumental jump. But like, you know, going from 1000 ELO to 1700 ELO is not so much. Oh, Habu and Moriuchi. Ah, I am not familiar with Ahata Keyama. I don't know who that is. Is that a male or female pro? Male, you know, men's or ladies pro? So maybe I won't go to ISF if it's a lot of handicap games. I need to play people even. I need to play even games. I just like you know, I wanted to play Nishiyama Sensei, you know, Nishiyama 3 Crowns. I wanted to play her in an even game using my Satome inspired you know, openings. but like I knew I would lose in a stupid way, and I just knew that if that happened, I could not look her in the face. Those were just teaching games. Okay. Okay, Mel, you don't think it's a case for you though? Oh, interesting. Oh, you were looking at everything with big innocent eyes. Hey, that's the way. That's probably why you advance so much. I'm coughing. I did not. I still had some coffee in my throat, and then I read the last part of your comment and started laughing. Now you're arrogant and stupid. That's as you get older. That's a thing. There's a graph. Like as you get older, you get more arrogant and more stupid, and then you sort of get. Then those sort of start splitting. Then you start thinking like when you're at my age, I think you start for the most part. You start getting more stupid, but you also start realizing that you're more stupid. So it's not like it's a weird. You start as you get older, you sort of know how much you don't know, and I had a chance. I had a chance. Well, so no. Jack-o'-lantern may have been, I would have blundered a bishop. I would have just flat out blundered a bishop. I cannot play people who are that strong. I just can't. I am not at that stage. I'm not at that stage. So, oh man. Plus, I had those team events to play. I had those. I was on fire at the team event, so I had to play the team events. I didn't want any of the pros distracting me from my mission. Those two wins at the team tournament, those are still, far and away the highest of my career. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Yeah, you guys all ruined the team event. Definitely. The team event was so fun. I love 30-second Byoyomi games. That's what I've learned. That's what I learned from that. One of the things I learned from that event is that I love fast games over the board. That was fantastic. So, all right. Let's get in here. We're at 44 minutes. I haven't played. Your first opponent complimented your strength because you showed him Atsume against yourself. Yeah. Oh man. There's so much good footage still, that I've downloaded from Time Zombie, and they're just still hanging out there. They haven't really been published, these videos. I don't know how much people would get out of them, especially now. It seems like people don't care about our fun times at the US Shogi. My take, other than the fact that I'm boring, is that people don't really care too much. I spent like hours and hours and hours doing this after the fact sort of write up that I've shared in a couple places, and in no place, in neither place did it get like any sort of interest or discussion, around it. So, maybe people just don't care. Maybe I'm like one of the only people that likes to live vicariously through this stuff. Like if someone at the Brazil tournament released a bunch of photos and a bunch of sort of thoughts, I would devour it. I would just consume it and then regurgitate it and then eat it back up. Like it's I love that stuff. And yeah, so there are a few photos of the Brazil championship, and they're so nice. I would love to see more. I hope someone took more, because that seems like it was a great event. I'm still waiting for Ghost 1 to put the Guatemala ISF stuff. Yeah, Combo Breaker I saw was this weekend. Combo Breaker is... Yeah, that's the one in my old stomping grounds. I used to live, I never went to an event, but I used to live 15 minutes, probably not even, from where they play Combo Breaker, or where they used to play Combo Breaker. I don't know if they're still, I bet they've expanded beyond where they used to be in St. Charles. You will send photos. Okay, thank you, Gust. Yeah, yeah, so Combo Breaker. I didn't watch any. I didn't watch any of the events because I don't like the new Street Fighter. I don't like that new Street Fighter. So like I don't have much interest in the games being played anymore. Yeah, and so it didn't really capture my interest. Yeah, I was at Genesis 3. Yeah, that's the only tournament I have been in. Is Genesis 3. You know, Mango. Oh, I guess Mango is still active. You know, Mango was there. Armada was there. Yeah, that was a great time. That was a great time. That was 10 plus years ago, I want to say. Oh, you only watch the Arxis games. Yeah. I enjoy playing the Arxis games. I don't enjoy watching the Arxis games. I for whatever reason, I don't know what it is. Blaze Blue, I used to enjoy watching. But the other games sort of bore me to tears to watch. I don't know why that is. Oh, you got 49th at that MLG. Wow. Wow, I didn't compete at the Genesis 3 event. I just sort of went to take it in and to watch and potentially to play some casuals. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough in Melee to compete. And at the time, I probably, like, I think Smash 4, I probably could have played, but, like, you know, that game, whatever. Yeah. All right. Okay, so now 48 minutes. I'm gonna play. I've got to play. I've got to get this badge that I'll never use. So I need 25 wins, which means I need 20 more wins. Let me switch my scene. And here we are. You were the Beth Lucas main. Oh. Exactly. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, there was someone locally at work who played Lucas a lot. He was good. He was good with Lucas, but we were mostly extreme casuals. We were, dirty, the dirtiest of the filthiest of casuals. All right, 2Q, UFO Silver, lots of games played, 6 winning on my side. I'll take a resignation. Okay. People have been doing this more lately. Is this, did a pro do this?
Gokigen Nakabisha.
Gokigen Nakabisha. What are we seeing here? All right, I don't think take and then get over to this side. I don't think that is going to work with all these generals over here. I'll wait. Okay, so I think now is the time to take this, right? Now is the time to make this push. I think I picked this here. I think I pawn picked this. I don't know though. I don't know, and I hate it that I'm giving up this. Yeah. This is bad. This is bad. This is terrible. All right. I don't know what I was thinking. I really don't know what I was thinking. Okay. Is there any way to save this? Is there any way to save? Is there any way to save these things? These pieces? I don't think so. All right. Okay. This is just so rough. I'm not going to resign yet, even though this is over, but... Maybe we got something, right? Maybe? Nah. That's nice. One, two. One. It comes over. Okay. Drop here. What about a pawn here? No, what about the lance here? Woo! If I come up and promote here, he runs, of course. And no, I can't drop a gold. All right, let's do this. Let's come up. Get a rook somehow. Woo! Did they blow it? He has a knight. And I've got plenty of time. Okay. All right. Do I take this silver? No, I need this first. I need this first. Can I just run? The follow, Nizuni, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Where is there anything that I could do to check that will be a little more dangerous here? You know, I've got to guard this. Let's do this. What do I want? Which way do I? Let's take this.
3分
Get this up here. Try to push try to push it off. Okay, okay, okay. So now I can take this. Ooh, 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 ooh. All right, let's do that. Okay.
2分30秒
If I come here, okay, 214, 214. You know, it's like pulling teeth out here. Okay, let's do this. Oh god, oh god. Got a lot of generals. There's going to be something. There's going to be something. He's going to hang something.
2分
138. Is there any way I can defend this? How can I defend this?
30秒
How can I defend this? Man, 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 man. Boy, okay. Well, let's come up. Let's come up. Start taking some pieces. Maybe I can get a bit. Okay, maybe I can get a knight. Oh, he's got a gold. He's got a gold.
1分
Okay, yeah. Now he's got just brings the bishop in. He's got the okay. Good game. Good game. Good finish. Good finish. Oh, I've played this guy before, right? Ah, Gilf. That looks so familiar. Let's get it. Let's see. So we got the smash talk. What rank does Ono have? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I had thought someone said he's around 4 dan now, but yeah, if you saw that 5 dan, wow. Wow. Let's get another one. All right. So 20 wins to go. No, I didn't record the loss.
あなたが後手です
Okay, Gote
対
again.
局開始
See, Shogi Wars does not want me to they're not giving me Sente because, you know, I was too good. I was too good with Sente. Watch this. Look at this. Look at this. Here we go. This is not right. This is not right. Definitely not right. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Let's see. Oh, I'm so bad. Idiot. You idiot. Like me. You idiot. Let's see. Is there any way I can sort of is there any way I can is there any way I can salvage this? Tataki no hu. That's when you don't know what to do. Tataki no hu. That's the key. All right. We got this. We got this. I don't want to put that. All right, let's get it out of here. Let's get it out of here. Doot, 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 doot. We're gonna bring this up. We're gonna bring this up.
7分
7分. Do 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 do. So let's castle now. Let's get our king to safety. All right. Do, 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 do. Look at this pro move. Okay. Let's get that. Block that off. And now, come up here. Oh, actually, I think I wanted the other one. Darn it. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Interesting. Very interesting. All right, maybe I should just well, I still have pieces. I'm not going to resign yet. I'm going to try to somehow... I don't know.
5分
Yeah. Is there anything? Is there anything here? What a drop here takes nothing great. No, that is great. That is great. I want a knight. I want a knight. Okay. Interesting. What is he going to drop here? What's he going to drop in the way? A lance again? Wait, what? So if I drop this lance, he drops a lance. I take, he drops. Drop again. Ooh. All right, let's do this. Okay, okay. Haragin. Oh gosh. So do I take here? Oh gosh. All right. Gyodori no ke. So we're going. Now we're going. Now we're cooking. Not really. Not really, but woo! What is happening? What is happening? Got stuff. I've got stuff. I don't know what kind of stuff I've got, but I've got stuff. Does he have a lance? He has a lance. I have something. I've got this. I've got a pawn.
1分30秒
Tataki no hu. Okay, that's nice. Oh gosh. All right. I don't want to give up my silver because I want to take this. See if I can take something here. Okay. Do. Ah! There's something. Maybe not.
1分
All right. We'll just do this. We'll do this. Okay, that was good. That was good. But I'm gonna try to do this. And he takes, I take, then I get, no, I don't. Coming up there. Okay. 35 seconds.
30秒
Something, make a move. Make a move.
20秒
Tataki no hoop.
,10 秒
Do. He's got this. Oh goodness. This was fun. It was dumb, but it was good dumb fun. What's gonna happen? Ah!
時間切れです
Ooh. All right. A terrible start to the stream. We are 0-2 with 2 lousy games. Hey, Ornald. Yeah. I got too excited. There was something. There was in that opening. There was something the opponent did that made me that I misread as a tell that they didn't know what they were doing. So I didn't bring that silver up, and I think maybe the opponent did know what they were doing, and and it was I who didn't know what he was doing. Yeah, game was still good content. Blundering in one of the first moves. Well, you'll take it. So how, at your level, how do you, when someone has blundered early on, is it a more stressful game? I think we were sort of talking about this on stream yesterday. Is it more stressful when you get that advantage early on and you've got to sort of nurse it all the way to the end? Like you could, it's almost like you can only mess up. You can't win at that point because you're already ahead. So, like, is that more stressful, or is it a matter of just playing strong moves? And I don't know if I greeted you in my brain or just vocally, but hello, Todovsky, good to see you. Man, the Scorpion Knight must have felt so good when he saw that fork coming. So should I have taken with the rook? I'm gonna look at that. Well, let me switch my scene just briefly here. You know, I want to do more playing than looking today, especially since I don't have a win yet, and I've got to get 20 wins before the end of this winning streak tournament. So here, what if I do this? Is this too good? Or am I just groveling anyway? Yeah, I've got no pieces here. Considering from what you heard, you were supposed to lose, and then you're winning for no reason. That's more stressful. Okay, yeah, okay. So it's more stressful. That kind of situation is more stressful for me. But I was, always curious how it is, for others. I'm going to pay. I'm going to pay here. I just want to see if there's how bad the low depth engine thinks this is. Okay, so it is taking, but it's rough. It's going to be a miserable life here. Okay. All right. Actually, I want to see what the follow up was. If the follow up was what I thought it would be. Okay, so this is oh, it's below. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense than burying it behind. Okay. Alrighty. So I Gakari is the exchange of the exchange of bishop and rook. What is that? Or is this I don't know what that is. Let me Hey Koshiro, congratulations on the tournament. Huge congratulations on the victory and the ISF spot. Double wing attack. Okay. Yeah, I was following. So I played Sunday over the board at our local at a shogi club, but Gabrielle had shared the chess-results.com. Gabrielle shared that chessresults.com link. So as soon as my games were done, I was just reloading that over and over. Just watching, just checking results. I love big tournaments, and I know Gabrielle, so I'm cheering for Gabrielle, and I know your videos, so I'm cheering for you, and you two played twice, so it was a difficult spot for me, but yeah, it was. I wish I could have watched the games, and I wish there were more photos. So I've seen like 4 photos that looked good, including what I thought was the semifinals, but I think she said it was the finals. I don't know, but so both you and YKT get the ISF tickets. That's boy, that has to be so exciting. It looked like a really nice location. The tournament looked like it was in a really nice location. That photo I saw was at night. All right. I need to see these videos so badly, because I live very vicariously through videos of other tournaments and photos. So it was like these games I will love to see, especially the semifinals. Those all seem like really nice matchups, and it'd be so cool to see. I think that that time control, that 45-minute time control, is very interesting. And then I guess for semifinals and finals, I guess it was 35 minutes. Probably because the day is winding down. That must have been just an exhausting day. At the U.S. Shogi Championship, our second day, excuse me, I'm gonna have some water. I'm still not feeling so well, but we had, ours was a 2-day event but our main Swiss, we had a Swiss for 4 rounds of the A League. We had a Swiss of 4, and then similar to this, where the top four finishers moved on to the semifinals. But we only had 4 games in our Swiss portion, and the first game was played on Saturday. So we had the first round played on Saturday of the Swiss. We had other games. We had like the categorization games between Group A and Group B. We had the team tournament on Saturday. Then we had the first round of the main Swiss on Saturday, and then the second, third, and fourth rounds on Sunday. And then of the top 4 from there played the semifinals. So we were kind of split across 2 days, but this on your tournament was just on Sunday, 5 rounds of 45-minute, which is just, those are long games. That is a very long day. So like, I think that's something that I learned at the tournament, is that you really need to have a mental stamina to be able to deal with this. I think experience helps, but just having mental stamina is so important, because these games go long, and there are a lot of them in one day, and it doesn't take much to sort of fall over. And so it's always amazing to me to see that, like, not only are the top players the best players, but they also have this great mental endurance. So, huge congratulations. I can't wait to see some of those videos. And if anyone has more photos, I'd like to see more, because like I said, I love looking at tournament photos. I love looking at these things, especially if I'm not there, I need some way to live through these. So that was amazing. So it was the chessresults.com didn't even have the kifus. I'm just reloading to see who wins, who loses, and who Gabrielle has to play. Yeah. I imagine that there's going to be kifu for the first board, because my understanding is that the first board at least had the video camera on it. So, Koshiro Sensei is going to be first board every game, I think. Yes. Yeah. Rebecca posted, I think she posted 4 or 5 photos. And there was the one photo of either the semifinals or the finals, where it's sort of dark outside and you could see, with the lighting, it's just a really nice photo. It looks like a great setting. I could sort of, I was able to put myself there. Yeah. Well, you just recorded first board, I think that's great. I'd love to be watching the first board. And so it's going to be all your games, but I know that Gabrielle played you in the semifinal. I think you played Gabrielle in the semifinal. I think you played Gabrielle in the 3rd or 4th round of the Swiss. So, that's a tough task for him to have to play you twice. But yeah, I would love to watch those. Definitely. So good. It's tournament shogi. Shogi is great. Tournament shogi is even greater. Yeah. So excited. And it's funny. So I see these tournament results and I get excited, and then I come out and I play my Shogi Wars, and it's just terrible. And like these 2 games today have been just bad. These 2 games have been so bad. I try so hard, and I think I was so confident coming into today's stream. Yes, yeah, but you didn't play. My understanding is you were only the tournament organizer, so you did not play that tournament. Who did YKT won that tournament? Did YKT win or Takashima-san? who won that one? I know Gabriel had a big victory. I think Gabriel beat had a win over Takashima. Yeah, YKT won. Okay, okay. Yeah. Now that is a tournament. Do you have any footage of that? I would love to watch that. So the fastest tournament I have ever played is 30-second Byoyomi. So that was the fastest that's the fastest I've ever played. I've never seen someone play a serious 10-minute game. I would love to see. Okay, you've got the first board there as well. Oh boy. Oh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I love real life blitz shogi. I love it. So the word for that is hayazashi. Hayazashi, is that blitz? I've not heard that word before. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I've heard that from Go. Yeah, they call it Hayago. Hayago. Okay, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I think they say Hayago for Blitz Go tournaments. You just know. Oh, wait. I don't think Hikari was there. I think I saw Hikari on 81 Dojo, right? Yeah, I don't I didn't I saw Hikari playing yesterday during or on Sunday during the tournament. So I was thinking that Hikari was not playing. I was hoping to see Gabriel Angelo BR playing. I was hoping to see him at the tournament too. He's my favorite central rook on a Guma player. Isn't Zashi spear? Isn't that like you're spearing the bird? Tori Zashi is spearing the bird. And wait, Koshiro Sensei, you don't speak Japanese? I see here that you say I just know how to say yes. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Yeah, because we've had discussion before on this channel. We were talking about who some of the strongest players are who do not speak Japanese, and so your name had not come up in that discussion, but but I because I always thought that you spoke Japanese. I think I've heard it on video before. Okay. More or less. Okay. Okay. Oh man, that must have been so exciting. It's like I when was our tournament? Our tournament was the US Shogi tournament was March something? March something. And I'm still sort of living on the high of it. It was so good. Oh, you actually didn't until you got to be a good shogi level. Oh, interesting. And I didn't realize you had a brother who's also a strong shogi player. That's fascinating. Man, that tournament looked so good. That tournament, just all those strong players. I would. Oh man, I actually I asked. I looked up. I looked up what is the average flight tickets to Brazil, and boy, it's expensive. Boy, it is expensive from here. But I was so excited on Sunday just looking at the results. I was thinking maybe the next time there's a big tournament in Brazil, I'd like to go because it sounded amazing. So what is wait, 7Q at Shorakai is the equivalent of like a 5 or 6 dan amateur? That's amazing. If that is true, that is amazing. Wow. Wow. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Oh my goodness. Ah. All right. All right. I'm going to get into another game here. I've played only 2 games, 1 hour and 38 minutes, and I've only played 2 games, and they were 2 not so good games. I had my 6-win streak going. Yeah, I had that 6-win streak going, and now it's nothing. I'm losing rating, 48.6%. Here's, again, how warped my brain is. I was thinking, okay, today I'm going to rank up. I was thinking, I had that confidence. I know that whenever I have confidence, I do terribly on Shogi Wars. But I really thought, oh gosh. All right, here we go. Let me switch this. Transition the scene. It's Melkor, you say it's basically the level where you start becoming pretty good. Gosh. It's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Oh. Well, that means I have a lot of ways to go. That's good. That's good. And I'm just trying to get Shodan amateur. That's how far this, how high the bar goes. All right.
あなたが後手です。
3Q, primitive climbing silver. Gote again. Okay, so this is a third Gote. So I am going to ask again, did a pro do this? Because this is happening so often now.
ご機嫌なギリシャ
This exchange, and it has not been happening lately, like in other. What's my move here? I don't know. I don't remember. I hate this shape. Coming up. Oh, goodness. Hurts. It really hurts. This is a bad day of Shogi already. It's a very bad day of Shogi. I got Definitely, you know, I overwhelmed myself with plans right there, and forgot the key point. I come up. All right. Oh no. I gotta get this out of here. I want to open this diagonal. All right. Let's get over. Let's get over. Am I missing something? All right, so I'm using so much time here. Do I just come back? Do I just come back? Do I burn the silver here? Or do I just come back? Take. And then he's got the gold. Do I block with a knight? If I block with a knight, then I can sort of now. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right. Oh, that's good. Boy. Man, that's good. Tricky. If I threaten this, he comes up, and then what? Then I come up, and then he comes in. I have so little time now. How can I get some... Gotta be something, right? I don't want to just defend. Alright. I am going to... Awful. Awful. Miserable. Miserable, miserable, miserable. So now let's start making our way up. Okay. Boy. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's do that. Although, yeah, then he gets the fork. Oh, then he gets the fork. Can I do this? Can I do this? So little time. So little time.
$3分
So which way? If I come up, then he can come in. But he's only got a... No. I think... Come up this way. So now I've got a silver and I've got a rook. And I've got this... For whatever value of this knight here. Let's come up. Do I want this knight?
2分30秒
I've 215. I've got to do something. Let's get this knight. Let's get this bishop. Let's get this bishop.
2分
Did I just... I saw something blip. I wonder if I lost a... So take, then drop the gold, and it's... Okay, oh, that's not good. Okay. So now let's... Is there any... comes there...
30秒
Do this. Oh, I don't have a knight. Oh, because I dropped my knight. Do, 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 do. Okay. What does he have? What he's got a lance.
1分
Ipun. What can I do? What can I do? Oh, silver I should have dropped. I should have dropped silver. So bishop drop, maybe? Alright. Alright. I wonder if I could have run there. I wonder if I could have. Yeah. So drop the lance and then it's over. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Let's see. Yeah, good game.
本気はこんなものじゃないですよね。
Yeah, something about that. All right. Suzuki Kana is gonna let's see. And I'm sure you won't see this, but thank you, Melkor. Thank you for coming away. You were scared I wouldn't play gold takes. I'm guessing that was in the corner when they just dropped that silver, the sort of silver fork, and then I give my opponents way too much credit. Your first instinct is always to sack material to try to defend. I wonder if that means my first instinct should be to sack material, or that mine is incorrectly to sack material. I think I do give my opponents a lot of credit. And then once they go into flail mode, like it sort of felt like like my opponents seem to have no trouble dealing with my flailing. But when they start flailing as in make quick moves, they messed up. Now make quick moves and just make threat. I don't do a great job of defending against that, of parrying the threats. You know, maybe I'll get that with more experience, but I end up going into the tank and thinking too long and then making the wrong move. So let's just go into another. Let's see. So that's 3 losses. I was going to switch out my voice. I was going to switch out the voice. Suzuki Kana might be tired.
対局開始
Oh, okay, here we go. Finally,
嬉
Sente.
野流
I gave up my pawn. Oh. Okay. I'll do this. Now, with this in the way here, is this going to be troubling? Wow. That is a very fast attack. So the bishop can't come to make this threat anymore. So what if I push this up? Come back. They blocked off this. Okay. Interesting. I think I come in now. Should I have moved my king first? Not, I think intuitively I'm not that worried about that. But intuitively is you know, I also have this. I also have this bishop threat here now. Wait, so what if I do this? What if push, take, and then he comes over. Push, take, come over. I'm no longer defending. Let's do this. Okay, is there... Come up. Take with the silver? Okay, so now I think I've got... this. Interesting. Very interesting spot. If he brings the gold up, okay.
7分
Let's push the. Should I do this? No, because I could use this. This comes with tempo. This comes with tempo. Because now I can drop the lance. Oh no, I can drop the pawn. Okay. So now I drop the pawn. And then I'll have the lance drop. Oh god. Why didn't I just take that? Did not see it. But that's good. That's good. I guess that was a good move by them. Oh, boy. That comes with tempo. Now, hold on. Okay, so I can get 2. It's a gold. And then, no. Okay. Interesting. So now how am I going to convert this? Do I drop the silver? I have 529. Can drop the silver here, or drop the bishop here. He comes down. I take. He takes. What about this? What about this? No, I think we got to do this. We've got to make this. Okay. Take, gold drop, come up, silver drop. All right. All right. Hopefully not too bad of a conversion. Okay. Good
一曲を
game.
振り返っていかがでしたか？
I think Suzuki Kana said, hopefully that gets me another game as voice. I have not been updating the in-game score. So there's the first win with this new avatar. This new avatar, maybe I just don't play well with the avatars who I don't know who they are. Maybe that's it. That's probably it. It's probably not my shogi ability. It's probably that's the reason I lost. Or I have been losing. Okay. So I started off today 20 wins away from getting that 25 win avatar. 1 down, 19 to go. Let's get in again. Got the chant. Oh, and that was Urashino-san. That was Urashino. That was the first Sentai I've had on the day. And I get Sentai again.
嬉野流
Urashino Ryu. Oh, this is. I should play my. I should play that order. I should play the order that I know. I should play the order that I know. Not necessarily this order. But I don't have my bowing pawn. Let's see if he's not bringing that silver up. So maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine. So, I don't always know what to do there. Okay. So they rushed into that. Let's see what they know that I don't know. Yeah, this interesting. Where's he going? Is he going to get that pawn? Interesting. One. Wow. How do I drop the pawn here? Take? No, I can't, because it blocks. Okay. If I come up and block my rook, he comes up, I take, and then I'm in. Let's come up. Take the pawn with the rook. Yeah, yeah. He's just gonna keep. Yeah, yeah. That is very interesting. Okay, let's do this. Boy. Okay, 7:07. Plenty o' time. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Take, 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 take. Okay. Oh! Smart. No. Wait. Right? Wait. No. Did not see that one. Whew. Ground him out. Ground. Urashino, Sniper Bishop, grounded out. I'm going to guess that I misplayed that. That one I want to look at. That one I want to look at. Let me switch my scene. Was I... So this is now the second. I wish transport was here. I wish transport Pokemon was here because, you know, I sort of make this shape because he advises against the early bishop, but when that happens, I run into this. So I don't know what to do. But anyway, we get into here. It's not bad. This is not bad, even though I don't have my pawn here. Just follow the plan. Okay. Okay. So I come up here. The thing I'm nervous about right now is this pawn push. Because then I sort of don't quite know what to do. Like, I don't know, like, if I start doing this. Super attack plan, pawn push. So if he pushes 4-5, I just push mine. Like, pawn 4-6. Okay. I guess that makes sense. And then you know, I'm coming in. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So I don't need to worry about that. So he brings this up. I don't know if this is in preparation of making Yagura or something. Is this early? Should I have pushed my pawn to 2-5 first? Or should I? Yeah. Or should I have? Okay. Yeah, I think in the Wikipedia article it pushes the pawn first before moving any of the silvers. That way it also, well, I guess he can't really do climbing silver because the rook is blocked. Well, he can. Okay. So we get there. Bishop comes over. I push my pawn. Just attack if he doesn't pressure. Okay. So he brings this over. This seems like the right defense. I definitely have struggled. I've struggled to make play against this. So I push my pawn. I'm wondering if maybe I should have brought the king over. Gold. So he's in that defensive shape. I push. The king move once is good. Okay, so I'm going to keep that in mind. I'm going to keep that in mind next time. I was so afraid that my attack would fizzle out on the side, but there really was no way to quite make that happen for the opponent. Goes back. Come up. Now he's going to take that central pawn. This was interesting. Yeah. So now I think what I did from here on out seems bad. This what I've done, what I do from here seems not so good. Like now I'm not sure what to do. Like do I try to make the edge attack, pawn 2-4, and then pawn drop 2-3, exchange everything? Okay, well, I did my pawn 2-4. Oh, 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 oh. But what if he does this? Then I come in and then look to make this exchange? Like doesn't it end up in the same spot? Wait, so yeah, if I take with my silver, then he takes with the rook, just like what sort of happened in the game. And then I'm kind of stuck, right? Oh, the pawn 3-3 seems good. Like right now. But yeah, so I drop this. They run. If I do pawn 3/3, can't they just take? Hmm. Oh, I could already start. Oh, before triggering. Oh, before triggering, I could even if he runs. Oh, okay. So I can already start this. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. 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 That's huge. All right. These are things. These are the moves that I definitely don't. Because I'm just I'm a central rook player. These are not moves that I'm looking to make. To get okay. Okay. Oh, that's very interesting. All right. Oh, that's okay. So this is very helpful now. This thank you. The 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 move I want to tell you that on Sunday I played a third file rook player. 2 or 3 streams ago, you were showing me some ideas against with Urashino versus third file rook, and they didn't quite work out exactly the same, but the ideas all worked out. So it worked out very well on the board, over the board. So thank you for that. Thank you. That was big. It really helped. I got a great position. And then I Nifu'd in the end game. So I lost the game. But besides that, I got a great position against this very experienced third file rook player, and it was fun. It was definitely fun. So yeah, so there's that. As we're sitting here, I'm going to quickly take a break here. The cat just used a litter box. I'm going to use the human litter box and refill a little bit of this water, but I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. The cat's litter box actually did not need much. So, all right. So here we are. And there's that. I think that's 2. So it's 2 and 3. I'll update this. I'm not sure. I'm going to be neutral on this one. I'll be... No. This has to be because it was the sniper bishop. So just having that there was helpful. And the last game, was that a... I mean, the last game was a win, and it was Urashino, so I'm going to have to give it credit since I don't remember enough. Okay. 48.8% in terms of rating. Not too far down. Not too far down from earlier today, but a little bit down. Getting our feet here. So 18 more wins in the Shogi Wars tournament. Okay, Gokigen Central Rook. Let's get this out. Okay, he is blitzing these moves out. Okay. So now what? Okay. Where do I go with it? Here or here? Or here? Or here? He takes, then I'm in. But he could go anywhere. Let's come back. Keep that sniper out there. What? How do I... He's got a pawn. Boy, what do I do? Let's do this. Let's do this. You know, I just... maybe I should have just done the old standby and dropped the silver behind. Just because I'm in Urashino doesn't mean I shouldn't take the obvious moves. So dumb. So dumb of me. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. Boy. Let's do this. Oh, the rook is going to be away. Yeah, let's do that. Back here. Comes up. Alright, let's do this. Oh! That is not what I expected. Comes out, yeah. What about this? What? Or just bring the... No. How about we bring... I don't have a pawn. I don't have a pawn. Interesting. Which way am I going to take it? Which way am I going to take? All right. So I can, if I take the lance, he can take, I drop the lance. He gets the lance, I get the rook. Let's come up here. Okay. Five minutes. What if I come... Leave this. Sort of burned one. He sort of burned one. I could still get this lance. Five minutes. 5:03. So I think... You know, I think I'm advantage here. I'm advantageous here. I think I just need to play some sensible moves. Okay. So we'll take that lance. What if I drop the lance back here? Or... So how can I threaten this... How can I threaten this? Is there a fork if I bring this up? If I bring this up... No, I'm not seeing a fork. I could take the knight, but he brings that. Alright, let's just do this. Take, take, take. Okay. Let's get this out of here. Okay, yeah, I should have seen that. I should have seen that. What about this? What about this?
叩きの歩
Tataki no hu.
?3 分
Okay. Come back up. Now... What if I take? Take here.
2分30秒
If I take here, then I've got... No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. I think I want this one.
2分
Okay, 158. Okay. Okay, I've got to get my rook into play now. Okay. About this. Okay, let's do this. Do 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 do. Okay, I've got to get this pawn. Drop this pawn. Okay. That's fine.
1分30秒
Fine. It fine. Okay. Let's see. How do I want to block it? 115. Do this.
One.
Okay. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay. Think I'm still all right. I think I'm still all right. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe not.
30秒
30秒. So I took a beautiful, precious position and messed it up.
,20 秒
Let's see.
,10 秒
Okay. Oh. Ah. One second. 1 second. He just has to check. He just has to do checks.
時間切れです
Yeah. All right. All right. It's bad. That's bad. I shouldn't have. I'm gonna start saying that was from the beginning where I didn't take that fork. Let's see. Oops. I see in chat, Ornalt, you say pretty nice forks here, I think. I'm going to guess it's exactly what I'm talking about. That early position where I sort of Urashino'd, where I just went nuts with my Urashino idea and avoided the sort of meat and potatoes rook and gold fork. Is that what you're talking about? So that one, I'm neutral on that one. I'm not. I hesitate to give that an Urashino win. I get the bishop for the silver. Wait. How do I get the bishop in there? Let's see. Let's take a look. Let me switch my scene. So let me make sure I'm thinking about the same exact position. So one thing I've learned now, the central rook players for the most part are not very good at dealing with Urashino. Okay, so we do this. I take, come back, his move. I mean, maybe even right here. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. So if he does this, then, wait. Yeah, the rook gold. See, that's the thing is that, as a central rook player, I'm always trying not to get forked with that rook and gold. But it's not that I didn't see it. I saw it. I just thought I've got it. It was dumb. I just thought I have to continue with this idea, with this Urashino idea. But like, I've got to be more flexible. I've got to be more flexible in my thinking. Oh, wait. So let's see. Get this, come back. So we do this. Let's say he goes back. Now I have a gold. Like, do I push? Do I give this up? Yeah. So here I just push. And then give this up. This is too strong, obviously. So he takes... I take... Oh, I guess I could still promote no matter what. Oh boy. Okay. So and then in the game I take, push, and now I still can do it. Now I still can do this. Yeah, this then is the oops. This one is the extra killer. Because now it does get that fork. Oh. Over the board, I would have seen this. So over the board, I'm going to say I would have. Oh, let me mark my loss. It's 2 and 4. Over the board, I'm going to say I would have seen these. I don't know what it is. So again, those 3-minute games that I played off stream yesterday, they really expose how bad my thinking is, and how limited my vision is when I'm playing either on, I don't know if it's streaming or I don't know if it's just playing with the mouse in Shogi Wars. I don't know which is which, because it's very confusing. It's very confusing because it's so bad. Like when I watch these streams after, I see all these moves that I'm missing, and I'm seeing them so quickly. I don't know what it is. It is so frustrating. It is incredibly frustrating for me to rewatch some of these streams. But like, the initial fork, it's like I saw it. I saw it. It's not that I missed it. I saw it, but I turned it down because of bad vision. Okay. All right. So oh man. Okay. Let's get into another. Only 2 wins on the day. 2 wins. Okay. I like that. That Avatar is sort of like... Okay, I'm going to do what this thing that I was talking about now. I don't know what approach he's taking. Is he going third file? Is he... So maybe I'll bring this silver up next, depending on what he does. Okay. Oh gosh. Yeah, that's fine. Let's play... Oh boy. Okay, well there's no threat now of him... Well, let's push first. Let's push first. This is feeling good. And then I come in. I don't drop the pawn. Right? I come in. I take. Hold on. If I drop the pawn here, what are they going to do? If I drop the silver here, what are they going to... Well, the silver is not a good trade. So the pawn, he takes, I take, takes. Let's back up. Let's back up. Let's come back. Okay. Aiming at the lance. We have dangling pawn ready to go. So now, oh, I don't have a silver. Should I have just dropped the pawn on the head of the knight? I could also just take this gold. Should I... Did I play that one too fast? Now I'm feeling like I played it too fast. Take. Take, take. No. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're coming in. We're coming in. We're definitely coming in. Now. Wow, what is that about? That can't be right. That can't be right. Absolutely cannot be right. Hold on, hold on, hold on. So gold. So right now, gold drop comes over here, move over. He runs. I take, but I could also threaten the night drop on 2/5. Gold, run. Gold, run. Gold. If I do this, I mean, he could just take. Okay, okay. Well, all right. Let's walk it over. Let's get another knight. Oh goodness. I have this. So if I take this and he takes. Okay, 346. Okay, where is it? Where is the mate? All right, we'll do this. We'll do this. Okay.
3分 これからも応援しています。
Was that did that work? Was that right? Was that sound? If they would have let's look at that. Let's look at it. You know, like I said, my brain is just empty in these games. Let me chalk up the win there, and that's another Urashino. Well, first, starting off here. One maybe absurd idea that sort of like does no, it doesn't, because then I can't walk it. Okay, I'm glad because I didn't see that in the game. I didn't see so the thing I was thinking about in the game was dropping this to get this out, you know, to close off this attack so that I could walk it. But if I waste that, then then I don't have the gold to walk the king over with. Or not these. Oh, knight 8-3. Okay. So that one is definitely fancy. That's fancy because obviously, you know, if the rook takes, then I have that the gold on, you know, the butt gold on 6-1. Very interesting. That does look good. How do you defend that? Or does, I guess the king could start running? Wait, so if I do it and something like this, you know, I can't do this. All right. So what I did was I did this, you know, because, you know, I saw that at least I can get the knight, and I didn't expect to be able to get the rook. I definitely didn't expect that. So options here. Options here. You know, there is the bishop take, king take. Like, I don't like, I don't think this does it. I don't think. Or do I start dropping knights? I'm shivering. I'm starting to shiver again. I don't know why it's chilly over here. This is am I making this way more complicated than it is? The I'm not really seeing like some I'm not really seeing too much here. Huh. Maybe I just need to consolidate? Yeah, my king felt safe enough that I had time. So what I was worried about was what I was worried about now was this. And I thought, you know, at worst I've got this. Yeah, like if he takes, then it's going to be mate here some way. You know, it's going to be mate here. But if he ran, what I wasn't quite reading was and run. Oh, it's the same deal. It's the same deal, just in reverse. It's the same deal, just in reverse. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. You know, this was... Okay, okay. All right. All right, so 3 and 4 on the day. So 3 wins, 17 to go. 17 to go for the Shogi Wars 25. Let's get another game in. Turn on my scene. Transition to the playing scene. I think I've got the right... I'm going to quickly check the... 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 losses, 3 wins. Okay. Earlier I blocked my own rook when it had a clear path. Oh, wait. Let's go back into that. 1 second. 1 second. Switch the scene back. Where was that? When I took with the bishop? Here? I guess the pawn drop comes back. Their knight on 2-1 was just hanging. Oh. Wow. Wow. Okay. Again, how do I get out of... Maybe it's just going to come with experience. I am so wrapped up thinking about the themes that I get in this, like the themes, that I'm not expecting to have these monumental, like, openings. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. This is going to be a frustrating one to watch back. This is going to be rough. So let's this next game is going to clearly, this will be good. This next one will be good. So I've gotten all this stuff out of the way. Sente again. Jun Ishihara. Ureshi no Ryu. Just okay. All right. So get this. Coming up. Get the king over. All right. Alrighty then. If I come up, he does that, I come up. I'm just pushing the pawn, yeah. So there's no main win here. There's no win button on this one. So if I push the pawn, he just takes. And I get in. Okay. So I'm not a fan right now of how solid this opponent looks. Just sliding over to make this. Goodness gracious. I don't know. I'm gonna guess the computer will say I'm not losing yet. So I have things I can do. Theoretically, I have things I can do. What the? Okay. God, he's moving so fast. He's got this plan so. All right. That feels like a minor victory. That feels like a minor victory.
7分
What if I come up? He's got to come back here. Okay, so he gains a pawn. I guess he gains a pawn. I guess that's not nothing. He doesn't get nothing. Goodness. Now what do I do? What do I do? Just push the pawn. Huh. He comes up there. He's gonna He can take my pawn. I have no pawns to do anything with. All right, let's do this. Oh, boy. Okay. Huh. Wow. All right. One, two. No, he's got a lot of stuff over there.
5分
Okay. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Yeah. It's fine. All right, we're gonna sabaki some pieces. Oh, interesting. Oh boy. Okay. You don't know what to do, Totaki no Hu. Okay. I guess that's something, I guess. What is that move? What is that? What's that about? Alright. I don't know. I don't know what it's about. Maybe I should have come up. No, I shouldn't have. Come through. Oh, I can't attack. Yes, I can. I can Tataki no Hu. Ooh. Very interesting. Wow.
3分
Come up here. Ah. What an interesting spot. $231.
2分30
If I was a lesser man, I might turn on what's it called here? Kishin. Let's see. So now, do I have anything here? Do I have anything here? Let's see. 202. I have plenty of time. Plenty of time. $148. Let's see. Let's see. How can I do something here? How can I do something?
30秒
30秒. I need this. I need this. I don't care. I have no time. I've got to think. I can't think. That's good. That's a good move. That's a good move. That's a very good move. I think. Okay. Take it. Take it, take it, take it.
1分
I don't have... Okay. Let's see. What do we have? What do we have? I don't see anything. I don't see anything. Oh, brother. I should have just taken the gold.
30秒
All right. Is there any...
20秒
Um...
10秒
He got it. All right, good game. Good game.
うまく
Good
刺され
game.
ましたね。
Oh, that was fun. That was fun. That player knew what they were doing against Urashino, I think. I'm just gonna have to ignore those players and then review those off stream. Hey Arnold, yeah, feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I see it. That one, Shogi Wars gets the nod in that battle of Urashino. It's time to go straight into another. I think. I don't know. I don't think there was really anything there. I think that was just a better player outplaying an opening that he knows better.
対局開始。
All right, here we go. We're heading back. Just. Okay. Oh, yeah, maybe I... Okay. I think I enjoy this. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna make All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not looking good. I should have brought that gold out earlier. I definitely should have. Yeah, this is over, basically. Just not playing. Just not playing well. I think that's the moral of the story here. I'm just not playing very well. I don't even have ideas right now. Got to keep this pawn here. Okay. Any way I could sort of get something going? I don't think so, but... As long as he takes, drop, take the juicer. Can't even have shenanigans because this bishop. Whoa. This is more and more proof that when I have confidence going into a stream, it's just the worst. Take with the bishop, silver takes, gold. You know, there's all right. So if I come up here, he pushes, and then I'm just stuck. Man. Take. I have a silver and a gold. Come up here, he just it's just pawn. It's over. I think the key was that I didn't get that gold up soon enough to 3-2. I'm certainly having trouble changing gears on these openings. All right, well, we've got to get this. We've got to try something. Let's... So I'm in. We've got our counterplay. Okay, all right. We're back in it. We're back in it. Maybe not. Maybe so. Wait, so... My mouse is moving with a weird acceleration. All right, I am excited now. Now I'm excited. Now we're getting there. Oh, okay. Hold on. Hold the horse. Hold the horses. Maybe that should have been a rook. Nah, it's fine. All right. All right. All right. All right. As Doug DeMoro would say, all right. Ooh. From the very beginning, that was the plan, right? Hey, Necrodes. Hey there. Good to see you. You came in at, I don't even know if this is a good time or a terrible time. This is somehow, some way I'm almost maintaining equality on the day, and I am playing horrible shogi. Just some of the worst you will ever see on this stream, and that is saying a lot. So, you know, really rough stuff. I definitely struggled to come up with a plan against this sort of weirdo opening. Maybe I should have just made Anaguma to begin with and not pushed up. I think I'm, you know, I'm still a little bit in my aggressive mode coming out of those Urshino games. But we get up here. This is good, I think. I think this is a situation I want to be in. You know, I think I'm good. I've got their gold. You know, they've got a silver. Come over. We do this. I think I should have, at this point, I think I should have brought the gold over. I think I should have just done that. Prepare to defend on that side. This is also, yeah, this was coming. What could I have done here? Like, I don't know if that's even any good. But if I would have had the gold, I could have just moved out. I'm gonna spend. You came to see how to revive from the ashes. Well, yeah. There have been some ashes. Okay. Oh, so it likes my move. I'm still ahead. I've still got the advantage. You know, I think that early trade was good for me. Gold. Getting the gold up. Interesting that it was there, but all right. Not going to look too much further here. Like I'm sure that I'll see better ideas when I review this one tomorrow. I think this was just a sort of a bit of a blunderfest. Man, I can't get that rating back up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Transition over. We've got our scene and get another game. So I am 16 wins away from the 25 win avatar. Feeling like very far away. Gote again. Little 81. Okay. I don't know why I do that. So what do we do here? What do we do? Do we get our... What do we do? I'm Gote. Let's get our king over. Does Millennium has the knight up? Millennium has the night up? Alright, let's do this. I don't know what this is. I have no idea what this castle is. It might not even be a castle. It's not a castle. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is just that outstanding shogi sense that I have. Famous for, right? Come over here. Okay. I'm going to stop, and I'm going to pause, and I'm going to think. Didn't help. Oh, look at this. Boy, that feels kind of good.
$7
So I drop this here. He comes over here to 3-2. Well, I guess he comes to 7-8. I drop on 9-9. Rook 7-8. Push the pawn. Yeah, why not? Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I'm a static rook player now. And that's what we do. We push the static rook pawn. Oh. Oh. Should I come over this way? I don't need to take right now, do I? No. All right, that's good, because now I get another tempo on it. Oh, boy. That can't be right. Okay. Okay, 511. Got this oddball castle. His pawns are all in this file, so he can't move the pawns up. Or you can start pushing this pawn, but I think that's going to be way too slow. Okay. Clear out. Threatening this. Still threatening that horse. We get a lance drop on head, but still not enough, I think. Okay. All right. All right.
完璧な指し回しでしたね。
Okay. Update that. We've got the 5 and 5. We got that. What do you mean if this works out, Ornolf? What do you mean if this works out? This is have confidence when it works out. This castle. So let's look at this castle. How is this not a thing? This is a very strong castle, clearly. This is millennium. This is millennium in a box. Is what this castle is called, because it's a mashup of Millennium, Elmo, and Girl in a Box. All three castles that I know that are on the left. All three of my anti-ranging rook castles, Millennium, Elmo, and Girl in a Box. This is all of them. This has all the pluses and none of the downsides of any of them. I can't believe I didn't just fall into one of the Shogi Wars badges. That's how bad this was. So here I am, a Central Rook player, thinking about how to deal with fourth file Rook. With the idea that at some point I'm gonna have to go back because I don't know what I'm doing. Millennium is what? How do you get this? Do I have to move the rook out first, or the bishop out first? Bishop comes out. Silver's here. What is Millennium? I heard on the internet that Millennium is good against ranging rook. Bishop 4-4, knight 3-3, silver 2-2, golds on 3-2 and 3-1. Is that not what I made? Okay, well, no, it is not what I made. Well, there's the 2-2. Okay. Well, this is right. Yeah, this is we're still on track. We're still on track. We're still on track. Boom, Millennium. What right? Right? Oh no, Millennium. Oh, I've got to come over here. Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah, this was, yeah. Okay. Now I see it. This is Elmo Millennium in the hole. This is like if you take Elmo, you take Girl in a Hole, and you take Millennium and mash it up, you get this invincible castle. There's even a rook here defending. There's even like how powerful of a structure this is. This is yeah. So what did I do? For grins, I am going to do a graph. I want to see what they think here. I'm worse? Seriously? I mean, jokes aside, I am stunned. I thought for sure I'd be at least equal, and the engine would be like, all right, move this over here, and you're winning. Wow. I mean, Toyoshima went fourth file rook, and they gave the computer gave the evaluation to Fuji the other day. This is basically that same position, except if anything, my position's a little more dynamic than Fuji's. You wouldn't say it's equal, but you wouldn't say it's that bad. Yeah, I mean, jokes aside, I did not think this was bad. I thought for sure I could get in here. But the old refrain, this is the low depth engine. This is the low depth. That's where I have to I'll hang my hat on this being low depth. That at the high depths, Suisho 5 or something will like me. So we start getting on. Okay, so we're sort of. Oh, I'm Gote. I'm Gote in this game. Okay, so it makes sense that I'm a little. I'm also. So this is better. I'm playing with a better position right now than Toyoshima had against Fuji's Oniguma. Oh, so this is just a factor of depth here that we're switching between 48 when he makes a move. Okay. Yeah, I'm not hating any of this. Wait, the computer did not like this. What other move is even here? Maybe silver 3 silver 7-3. He's got these pieces just stuck in front of his rook. Huh. Interesting. I definitely like my position now more. I guess this castle being so open on the bottom is going to be a problem. I just don't see how he gets his rook in. Unless he switches over this way. this felt minorly desperate, but I didn't hate it again. Okay, so this was the big blunder. This was the big blunder in the game. I guess, yeah, they blocked themselves, and they also, I guess, took away their option to Tataki no Hu on my rook head, I guess. What is the best move here? Is it? It's not to. It can't be to take, can it? Can it be? No. What are candidates here? He's got a pawn. What if it just, when you don't know what to do, Tataki no Hu gets that, exchanges, something like this. Oops. No, because this comes in. Oh, you would just keep the tension and start grabbing pawns. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So, well, I guess. Let's say let's say they start taking one of these. You don't think I'm threatening anything? So I'm thinking, this comes out, and now I'm looking pretty good, right? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Maybe this is why earlier it didn't like this. Maybe I needed to prepare it with maybe I needed to prepare my bishop attack first with silver 7-3. I was you think streaming and talking is much harder and exhausting than playing. It's I mean I'm glad to hear that someone of your level thinks that. It is definitely tough on me. We just finished we just passed 4 hours now, and I think I noticed some frame drops. We just passed 4 hours, and the thing that's been happening, I've been saying that for this is the last week now, I think, where I want to limit my streaming time to 4 hours, just to let my voice is starting to get stronger, and it's not as bothered anymore as it was last week when I was doing, I think I did like a 5 and a 6 hour stream, something like that, and it was tough. The thing that I notice is that also, and I think I dream of Shogi ran into this same thing. I think he did. But like, it's almost a lightheaded feel. So if I'm just talking nonstop, and as I seem to be a lot of times, I start getting a little lightheaded, which is a new sensation to me. And I have to imagine that when I'm lightheaded, when I'm talking, my play is suffering too, because my play is, like I said, when I review these streams, I am amazed at how low depth my play is. And I know I am not this bad over the board. And I know I'm not this bad when I'm playing off stream. But I don't but I just don't know what it is, like why. Because I don't feel like I enjoy talking through my moves. I enjoy talking to people about shogi. But I don't understand why why my moves are so bad. It's like, I know I'm bad. I know I'm not a great player, but I know I am not as bad as I am on stream. That's really all I'm talking about. And it's funny. It's just talking about exhaustion and tournaments. That was one of the things prior to our United States Shogi Championship. I was streaming long. I was trying to stream slow games for a long time because I knew I needed to build up that endurance. It helped. It definitely helped. But at the end of the tournament, my last game was against Maple Sugar Lover from the Shogi Harbor Discord, and he's a strong 3-dan, and I had just come off a game where I collapsed. I had a dominant position against a 2-dan player, and I got in my head. I was so excited, thinking in my mind I had already won the game. So in my mind I had already won the game, and I fell apart. I kind of got in my own head, and I fell apart. And then when I went to that last game, I started out all right against Maple, but then just sort of, I think just the emotional and mental exhaustion just hit me, and I gave up a pin. I allowed his bishop to pin my rook to the king. And I didn't even see the right defense. Like, I could have kept playing. I resigned there. I could have kept playing if I would have found this one move. But I was so out of it that I didn't even see anything. Yes, I saw your... what was it? It was maybe 2 or 3 months ago, I think. Or maybe it was earlier. I saw you streaming on YouTube. You were streaming... a tournament. I can't remember what that tournament was. I can't remember the name, but I know that Gabriel was playing it. And I was watching you. I was watching your stream, and I was watching the games on 81 Dojo at the same time. It's harder to watch your streams live because there's no auto translate. But that was the thing that I noticed. I noticed that because Gabriel had said you're streaming. So I went to your site, and I was thinking, like, how is he playing so well and streaming at the same time? And then when I turned on the stream, I saw that for the most part you were not talking. I don't know if that's if that's, like, I'm sure you would still be great if you were talking, but I did notice that. So I thought, okay. Well, here's an example of this great player who is just keeping the focus, streaming but keeping the focus, and that's something I try to do when I'm in these games. Especially on these fast ones. So the long time control games, I'll read chat in between moves, like just to keep it interesting, keep chat going, all that kind of stuff. But these games are tougher for me to switch gears between chat and the game. And also, I don't want to get hints, you know? So like I definitely don't want to get any hints from people that I might see. Just because I don't know why I take the Shogi Wars games kind of seriously, but I do. And so yeah, anyway, that's where that is, but I play so much worse on stream. And I think it played to my advantage at the tournament because I think people that I played that knew that had seen me stream, I think they took me very lightly because I look so bad on stream, but then over the board I'm not that bad. I'm not good, but like I had some great wins at this tournament. I beat a 3-dan, I beat a 2-dan, I beat some a couple showdowns. So I felt great, but you would never know that by watching these streams. It's that's the thing, Arnold. I wish I could say that I'm sandbagging. I wish I had an excuse. I just don't have one. I have no excuse. It's so weird. And now, it is I have been streaming now for 6 months. This is now 6 months of streaming, and I think close to 130 streams, and I still struggle with it. It is so difficult. So when I see people like Hikaru Nakamura or Eric Rosen or John Bartholomew, like I don't know how they're doing it. Oh man. So I have heard, I think I've heard that that you're even better over the board than online, but it's hard for, like, I have no way now because you're at a level, your online games are so good that I can't evaluate. I have no ability to evaluate them, so I wouldn't know who's good or bad or what the difference is. But if you're saying that, yeah, it's amazing. Like John Bartholomew, the chess international master, he estimates that when he streams, he's 150 elo points worse. So he's like, I think his FIDE elo is like 2450. So I guess that means he's like a 2300 when he streams, in his opinion. But like there are people like Hikaru Nakamura who seem to be as good or better online than they are over the board. I don't know how he does it. I really thought that once I got used to it, it would just, all this would go away and I would just play at my peak. But it's not, like I said, it's been 6 months and I am still very rough when I'm streaming. But that said, this past Saturday, I streamed slower time controls on 81 Dojo, and earlier in that week, I streamed slower time controls on Shogi Club 24. Both of those streams, I think I played my best ever while streaming. So maybe it's coming along. Maybe I just still need more time. Maybe the combination of streaming and fast time controls is still too tough for me. But and I'm slowly getting better elsewhere, because like that there was one game on Saturday that I won against a 1Q on 81 Dojo, and I had like I had no blunders. It was like 50%, 50 cent, very low error rate. It was just a good game. Oh, so Necrodes, yeah, you agree as well. It's I wish I had more tournament experience. So I only have the one shogi tournament now in my entire life, but I play over the board a lot. And I think that was a big advantage for me in this past tournament, because I've played in the past year and a half, I've played 100, 150 over the board games easily, maybe more. So especially against my first opponent, which was in the in our tournament. They had a mini selection, 3 games of selection rounds where the winners get put into Group A and the losers are put into Group B. But my first round match was against a young kid, and it was just like a kid that I used to play over the board from Japan. And so, like, I knew he was going to play fast. I knew he was going to play static rook. I was immediately comfortable, and I had no jitters, no anything like that. So I think it was a big advantage for me to be such a, I play over the board so often, thankfully. Hey, Gabrielle, great to see you. I was mentioning your name. Mentioning your name. Koshiro Sensei has been here, and just talking a little bit about the tournament, talking about over the board play, talking about the online tournament. The difference between online and streaming. It's good stuff. It's great stuff. So I think I'm getting there. Long story short, I think I'm getting better at streaming, but it's just not showing up yet in my Shogi Wars. I think it's showing in the 81 Dojo. I think it's showing in Shogi Club 24. And over the board, I know I am getting better. So we'll see. It's funny because Shogi Wars is the one that I care most about online. I don't know why, but Shogi Wars is the one I care more about online, and I struggle with it so much when I'm streaming. It's funny, but yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll just have to stick to mobile when I'm off stream. Yeah, like I was saying earlier in the stream, I was playing just great yesterday over the board or off stream on Shogi Wars with mobile. Yeah, Shogi Wars is definitely a different game. 3 minute is a way different game. But the thing I found is that 3 minute on mobile with tapping is another completely different game from 3 minute with mouse and with mouse while streaming. I cannot even play. I can't even get a game. Like I can barely finish a game with the mouse on Shogi Wars 3 minute, but playing on mobile, it's like the time is almost not even a huge factor. I'm not timing out. I'm making fast moves. I think I'm seeing the board maybe a little better, maybe because it's smaller and I'm holding this phone. So maybe I have a better visibility over the board. I don't know. I've been speculating. I don't know why it is, but to me it feels like a totally different board, a totally different game. It's amazing. It's really amazing. Versus 10 minute Shogi Wars on mobile or on mouse. I think it's the game is slow enough that it's okay. I still, when I get to the end of a 10-minute game, I know that I'm going to time out because I can't make 20 moves in 30 seconds with my mouse. But so it impacts those games, and then I think it ripples through. I don't know. All I know, I'm making excuses here for why I'm so bad when I'm streaming, but I don't know why it is. But I'm glad this last game. I'm glad this last game at least got me back to even on the day. I really thought I was going to rank up today. I don't know why I have such confidence coming into these streams. Yes. Oh, and yeah, people playing with both hands. So I am still a tap with one hand on mobile, but I've seen people with the 2-tap. And oh man, they are so fast. They're so fast. It's almost like pre-moves, on Lichess or chess.com. They're so fast with the 2-finger taps. And I know Gabrielle plays 2 minute on Shogi Quest. But I always wondered, how do people play 2 minute? But I think that's how, is that with 2 fingers, it's doable. Yeah. it's definitely like a, it is like a pre-move. And I see some of the streamers that some of the Shogi War streamers that they it shows their taps on the screen, like with little bubbles or something. You could see like before the move is coming, they're waiting for the opponent, and they're sort of they're like pre-moving their taps. It's so funny. I wish Shogi Wars had pre-move, but even so, it's interesting to see people actually doing those taps. Oh man. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. So anyway, this has been a great stream. I've had so much fun. I don't know how I didn't get more games in. 4 hours and 20 minutes. I don't feel like I was talking all that much, but only 10 games, and that means that that means I don't have my scene here. That means that that I only have I have 1 day and 12 hours to get 15 wins. Yeah, I only have 10. I only have 10 wins. I can do that. I think I can do that. I mean, I'm not going to use this avatar anyway, but I'd still like to collect it. How do they rate this? Is this by Donkey? So I am 7,000th place. What is how okay, this is by, oh, it's not by Donkey. Or is it? 3Q player with 48 wins and 0 losses? How could you be 3Q if you have... What? How is that possible? Wait, so how are they... How is this rating... How is this tournament... Oh, it is all by wins. Is that... Wait, no way. No way. No way the person in the lead only has 48 wins. There are people who play all day that are playing 3-minute matches all day. Three-minute games, 27. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it's a new account, I guess. And they only played to the point where they rank up. Okay, that's a nice trick. That's a kind of a nice trick. The premium ticket that let you play with only lower rated players. Oh, that means Invincible Castle and Demon Killer. Wow. That means I guess you don't even play. Oh, it won't even match you up against Dawn level players. That's interesting. Gosh, only 52%. Only 52%. One day, I'm going to have to rank up here. But where's the wait. Event rules. I wish it was easier to know what to do. Okay. This is not English. Huh, that didn't work. Translate to English. Okay. Okay, the ranking will be determined in the order of consecutive wins, number of wins, and the earliest date and time of the best record. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, it is in the number. Okay, it's in the number of streak. Oh, okay. Oh, so I'll never. My streak is 5. My best is 5. So I'll never get in that top 1500. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I think I lost rating today. I think I was 56% to start, but maybe not. Who knows? But I think I lost rating. And yeah, this was saying one. This was 1Q earlier. Oh, but I don't know. I don't know. Because the day rolled over. So the first 2 of my losses didn't count. All right. Oh well. I guess I'll have to come back tomorrow. I'll have to come back tomorrow with more confidence and hope to win. But I think that's going to be it for me today. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it limited to 4 hours. Went a little bit over, and I'll have to. But I do want to keep it there. So thank you so much to everyone who watched. Thank you for all the help. Congratulations again on the tournament victory and the ISF ticket. Man, I would love to go. I would love to go to ISF, just even as a spectator. Oh man, that would be so amazing. But yeah, so that's it. I'll say goodbye to everyone. Enjoy your shogi games. Good luck in them. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I will see you all again soon. Take care. Bye.